guys. 6th time the charm. I will not give up. I've been trying ever since the stream came down. I've been trying to put this up ever since the stream came down. 6 times the charm. I will not give up. This is it. This time it'll work. This time the internet will hold. I had a call with the internet provider. Surely it works now. Surely 6 times the charm. Surely the 6th time the charm. The internet will not go away this time. I had a call with the internet provider. Very nice gentleman. Hopefully it works now. Okay, we have a pretty good hand. 2 starters and cross out. Can't complain there. Easy Ash Bell bait, and then we win the rest. Thought he has something though. The rest of the hand is an L. The minion and Fu are dead, but that should be enough for us here. We have 2 great cards and cross out. Is that Droll? So that is Droll. But he had something else. I mean, I also don't play cross out. Oh my god, we're cooked. Hey! I don't play a Droll. Nice deck, bruh. Nice deck, bruh. Fuck this game. Fuck that. I'm done with Master Duel. We'll revisit Master Duel again in 1 hour when Master Duel's back. What's the word, guys? Master Duel is What's the word, guys? Oops. Master Duel is Inception there, Triff Inception. Master Duel comes back at 7. Yo, Steven Lopez! That's my guy. Master Inception there. All right. I wanted to do a video at nice times to stop the meta decks. I think an easy one, like the correct time to stop, is Radiant Typhoon, new deck. People don't know much about it. Let's do a prime example here of when to stop these cards. Okay, this is a good example. Activate. Okay, that's bait. Okay, it's a great example actually. Do not ash this, but definitely chain your charmies now in case they draw ash. So right here, guys, I'm gonna do a kind of rundown for TCG meta. We're gonna do TCG until Master Duel's new format's up. It comes to confirm. It'll be up around 7 EST. Like it's 6 EST, but then like roughly an hour. So roughly 1 hour and then 15 minutes from now, give or take. Do not ash that. If the way to interact with Radiant is you stop, is not allow Presea to resolve. If you have 3 interrupts, Veiler, Impermash, etc. You stop the 2 starters, then Cresselia. Always stop Crusader. So you always let this go, chat. If it's Ash, I don't give a fuck. Unless it's a simplified game state, I will never ever ever Ash this shit. You let them resolve whatever they want. Because if you just Ash this right now, if they just go special one of their 1,000 starters, you are in a very bad game state. They don't have enough pushes. They don't have an actual play. They just set 2 pass. If you let that shit go, let's say you let the if now you let's say imagine you have Ash plus Imperm. You just wasted your only interrupt. Now you have to pray that Imperm stops them. You Imperm that, and then you just tribute summon Cresea. And then you lose. Now Cresea's full combo. Full combo. Doesn't even need to be Cresea, it could be any other starter. What you need to do is, if you have Ash Imperm or Ash Imperm Veiler, specifically you save, if you activate Vision, you just let that shit go. Don't even think. Don't even think. The only thing you do is you chain it. If you have a Charmy, chain it. That's all. Go draw 2. You're forced to discard a quick play spell. Let's say for this situation, they're probably discarding Poly. For this situation, the opponent, let's say they get rid of a quick play spell. They special this as a free body. They go main phase. Special Swen. You stop the Swen. So if you see Swen, it's lucky that they have this extender. But if you see Swen or Eldum or Cresea, you stop them immediately. Discard. You stop it. I prefer with Ash. Use Ash on their first real starter. Now, what they would do? Now they need to actually hard draw the other starter because MST doesn't get them there. This card's not a negate because they what are they gonna do? MST their own shit. Sometimes they do, but let's say they go activate this now. Effect. Sometimes you let that go. Sometimes you still. This is not. If you want to stop it, you could. It's not mandatory. If you have 3 HD here, might as well stop. If you only have Ash Imperm, always hodl the Imperm for Cresea because they could chain block. So now if they, for example, let's say you only have Ash Imperm, you could literally let that shit ride. It's not as like, if you Imperm it, they could also just get the trap on their turn. You'll need double interrupt. Now, let's say they go tribute, now you go tribute summon. Imperm, or yeah, you need the Ecclesia, sure, but then you go Veiler. That's the best way to stop that deck. Yo, what's up, guys? Let's build, guys. I need for a video an average shit-tailed list, just for video sake. This looks pretty average of shit-tail, I'd say. Yeah, the 18 pushes. They have 18 good cards. I personally prefer 1 Ergula, but everyone's on 2 Ergula, I believe, right? Yo, what's up? What's up? Everyone's on. So this looks normal. Chat, is there anything you would change here in terms of normal version of this? I personally play 1 Ergula, but you know, some might play 2. 5 big dragons? Oh, hell no. New format with this, it's 18. This looks like your average list, I would say. And you'll have 16 hand trap. Like, this seems pretty. You could potentially remove an Ergula for a thing. This is good. And you have the 4 shitter Draco Tails that they're just Draco Tail name. I want to show just the average build because I'm going to show when to interact with the new cards. Is that good? You guys want to remove maybe hand traps? What's Meow's even good against new format? Any other suggestions? What else would dragons thing? Some people play this shit. Is this good? Very standard. I'm just looking for a standard build. I don't want people to start playing this against my floodgate deck or my breaker deck, so I'm not even showing that. What else can we put here? I saw Jesse played sided more Cartesias before. Would you ever play old? I don't think old Albert. I think it's imperm, and now you could. You want to put double cyclone for the mirror? Okay, sure, done. So going first, you put in these. Well, yeah, these 3 for 3 hand traps, and then you remove the Fua for 3 more that you want. Exactly. My YCS wins are eternal. All right, is that good? Is this good, like normal? But I just want the basic list. Oh yeah, Droll's at 2, lol. Hehe. Would we play more Ecclesia going second or not? Also, I want to Dragon's Mind. I would play Dragon's Mind in this deck going first, but I want the people. I don't want people to really play it, so I'm not gonna put it there. I don't even think it's that good. Like this deck, if you get hand trapped a billion times, you might not even be able to have the monster. By the way. Anything else? Chat. Fenrir's. Cross out, perhaps. I would personally play a cross out. This deck gets absolutely slapped to this card. Personally, I would run 1 cross out, especially if you're maining 6 Charmies. I would prefer a cross out over a Dragon's Mind because that means you play. Personally, I would do that. I've seen some play pot, but I don't think you do that with the branded stuff. Is this good enough? Can we continue? I'm just doing this for a video. Okay. Honestly, yo, if you're trying to play hand traps, like if you're, I would probably prefer side frames over the cyclones, no cap. Like if you're committing here to hand traps, I wouldn't even play the droll. I would actually commit here. This is how I would personally do it. This is how I would play this deck probably. You could even side the Gamma driver going first. Think about it. If you start with 5 mana or any of these 6, your Gamma's live. And worst case, you just send it for Artalion. Worst case. That's 3 answers to Ash. Activate Rahu, Ash, chain Gamma. This gives you 3 crossouts for Ash Blossom. That's pretty high fucking value. Or special normal Ecclesia effect Prio. Ash, Gamma. Oh my god, that's actually a crazy card. Or Perulia. Or etc. That's actually pretty fucking good. Yeah, I already saved this deck, no cap. Okay, so this is your average. I'm giving the Gamma goo because I'm just a G. And I would just keep, and it makes this. Oh, bruh. And it makes this for free. Okay, so guys, I'm making a video here on when to stop things. Okay. Nice hand. Normal Malulu. Nice hand, bruh. So this is this even Malulu start? There's no Draco Tails. Okay, I want to actually go over this hand like this. Okay. Sometimes the deck it has 18 good cards to start with. Sometimes they only have 1 of the 18. If they go 5 mana here, yeah, does this not look like it's susceptible to hand traps? Of course this hand is very susceptible to hand traps. Extremely susceptible to hand traps. Send 2. Artalion. Effect. Even a Veiler or Imperm here is godly value. Bro, yo! Thank you for the raid, guys. Let's go. Hello, hello. Do y'all see that? Do you guys see that? Even an imperm or a Veiler, like what could you even do here? Like it has to be Ketu. Like that's just so it has to be Rahu actually. There's just no line. You guys see that? Like a singular hand trap. It might even be set trap pass. You're gonna have some of them. So your options here, let's say you go normal, if you go Ketu to get Lucius to get something else you're passing, like you'll be surprised what hand traps do to hands for this deck. If you go Rahu, let's say you go Rahu, then you have to get rid of your Veiler. It's actually like shit. It literally might just be set the trap pass. Like it literally might be this. The other line loses to everything. On top of that, even if they ignore it, let's say through imperm. If they ignore HT number 2, this is the line. Just so you guys, that feels safer. Okay, but let's say now they go Rahu. You already lose to Ash here. Rahu says fusion summon a Draco Tail card. If you guys read all the Draco Tail cards, every Draco Tail card says plus a monster in the hand. So that means you have to send the Veiler too. And now, let's say you go Urgula. You get the trap that way. You add 5 mana. Also, if they Ash the Rahu, you lose. If they do any hand trap in Yu-Gi-Oh history, you lose. Now you pass with this. And this, you also lose to the Ash, or the Bell, or the Purge, or the etc. That's just not enough. There's 5 cards. This hand will get absolutely slapped. Okay, so why don't we reset the deck now? Let's see another hand. Ash Imperm. Normal Lucius. Imperm. End turn. Monk forgot to resolve it. It was impermed. Loses to 1 interaction. Let's replay again. Let's do another reset. Alright, this hand's a way better hand. Okay? This hand's a way better hand. Purulia or Fualos. Like we're not gonna say one hand decks, good decks. That loses to HT2. So let's say you go. Obviously, Ash destroys this deck. Let's not even include Ash. Or Ash obviously is obliteration, but this hand's a way better hand now. This hand has 4 good cards. This hand should be way better, right? So what if they go Purulia or Fualos? This hand's no longer that godly hand we're discussing. Let's say they have Purulia Imperm, for example. They drop Purulia in standby. What's your line? Plus Imperm, Veiler, Mourner. Let's say Imperm and Purulia. What's the line here? You're under Purulia. Is there fusion first? What would you guys do? You're under Purulia. Purulia plus Veiler. You can never normal Lucius. Because then you lose, like it's bad to him. Yes, you can start specialing, but what would you do now? Even to Fua. What if you want use this effect and then special? Both Fua and Purulia are actually very good against this deck now. Do you guys see what I mean? How hand traps now hurt Draco Tail a lot. So you guys be the judge. I Purulia'd you in standby. What would you be your first play? You don't know the rest of my hand, but I only have Veiler. And if you summon 2 times, the second one, it's fair to say that's Ash Blossom. Or even Imperm. The second card that draws Imperm. It's fair to say Brine Infusion under Perulia, yeah? That's fair to say? Activate BF. Would you normal the Cartesia first? This is also an average one. They normal this first to be able to play around hand traps with the Cartesia, but you save the Cartesia. This is always getting summoned first. So you go activate. They draw one. The second draw will be an Ash Blossom. So activate Brine Infusion. What are you sending? Are you going Sanctifier or Albion? This and Frixel. Fair? This average line here. And then what? Sanctifier? Is everyone happy to summon Sanctifier here? Or do you want to summon Albion? Decide. Decide, guys, quick. I'm doing this for YouTube video, so you guys decide. Would you summon Sanctifier or Albion right now? They're both fine, but decide. It's 2-2. Whatever I see third, I'm gonna do. Guys, quick. Which one? Someone say, do you want Sanctifier or Albion? They're both fine, but they'll do a different route each. Let's say Albion. Feels probably a bit safer. So we go effect. What fusion would you like to summon? We play Fallen and Virtuous. It can be this or Sanct. Let's just say Sanct, okay? That's a little easier for our line here, but they're both somewhat fine here. Stream ultimately chose Sanct. Also, I said Albion, like maybe you guys meant this Albion, you know? It could be both. Okay, so we set one. Are we setting Rahu or Ketu? Probably Rahu. Rahu or Ketu? Ketu? Alright, what's Ketu gonna get? 5 mana? Alright, what's the next play? But I'm 5 mana, yeah? Or do you want to use Cartesia? Cartesia might be better. Which one do you want? Probably Cartesia, no? What do you guys think? If you use Cartesia, you could use a thing to draw 2. If you go this to send these, you could set 2 traps. And then you can just add this back, or you could send this. Decide quick. Cartesia, send both. Is that fair? So you get access to all traps? That's fair. Effect. Send. What are you making here? You want to make, are you making Artalion to add back 2? Or are you making Secretarion? Well, you can't even make Secretarion here. You can't do, okay, no, so this is only making Artalion. So Chilling 1, Chilling 2, Chilling 3. Valor on Artalion. You still set 2. And by the way, even if you, let's say, got rid of this and chain 5 mana, this was what the chat said. I'm just listening to the chat. So you're set 2. Your Artalion got Valored. The next draw is Ash, by the way. We're under Perulia, and we only have 1 hand trap right now. The next one I said is an Ash. I said the second draw. So the next time you summon one, you get one. So what's your next play, Rahu? Bro, for those idiots in the comments right now, I'm doing a video on where to check the opponent in the TCG. Billy says this whole line's awful. I'm not playing. I'm listening to chat. Whatever chat says, I'm doing. I'm proving to you guys how susceptible this deck is to hand traps. I'm not playing. I'm reading the chat. My blind would be different. I'm reading the chat specifically. I'm the one with the hand traps. So if I did the line, it would be weird because I know what my hand trap is. So let's do, you guys want to redo this? You guys get the point now? That's what I want to do. I did this for when to hurt Radiant. Now I'm going to prove it when to hurt this deck. Let's take my pure yummy deck. One sec. I'm just going to play pure yummy. This is my pure yummy deck. I'm going to write down what my hand traps are. You guys, okay. I'm going to take this off screen. I'm going to do a shuffle and I'm going to write down my hand traps so you guys don't know what hand traps I have. I'm just going to do a shuffle so you guys don't know my hand traps. I'm going to shuffle 3 times. Randomize. 1, 2, 3. My opening 5. I'm going to take a screenshot. Of my next multiple cards. Okay, I have my hand. I have my hand. I'm gonna go back now. You won the roll. You guys are playing Draco Tail. I have the screenshot here of what my hand is. I go Perulia and standby phase. What's your first line? You're currently under Perulia. Please explain to me, chat. Whatever gets the most response, I will do. You start, Rahu? I have my exact hand. I have a screenshot here if you guys activate Rahu probably, right? Ash Blossom. I won't say my other 3 cards, but currently right now, I have 3 yummy starters. I have a Hornet Drones, I have Marshmallow and Purity Raise map. What's your next play? And I'll give you a hint. Perulia will be drawing me a hand trap. What's your next play? Malulu? More obviously, or you're not passing. Or you want to, or you could pass with the Charmies. That's fair too. This is your deck list. This is your deck list. There's no, the only thing you could draw into is Mag, Veiler, Ash, 5 mana. There's no nib. We could even substitute this. Why don't we make this easier for you? Like, I'd have to give you, that could be, let's say 2 Veilers, but that's the deck, right? The deck has hand traps. Even if I took out a Charmy for you and gave you something, you want something? Like a Lucius or like a Pan or something. Normal Veiler pass. You can't even pop. I don't have a Veiler, but draw 1, so I just drew a card. do you really think what you're looking at here is enough now? Even with me giving you a fake hand, you could pop it, but then what? Even if I imperm and you pop it, you're gonna set one card, which is a Ketu, by the way, with no cards in hand after that. So you lost this one. Even if the other one was a Charmy, even with a Draco Tail, you lost. So you guys lost that one. Let me do another replay here. I'll even let you guys know what I have. This was my hand. Perulia, Ash. Oh, it was Jester, not I drew into Marshmallow, and then Fuwa was the next one. So you guys lost to that hand badly. I'm gonna shuffle 3 times again. 1. Oh, that's sword. 1 sec. 1, 2, 3. Perulia into Purge into another Perulia. You only have to deal with the Perulia and Purge now. You have to be able to do, and my whole hand's yummies. This one you guys have to be able to deal with. If you guys can't deal with that, oh my god, I feel bad. Perulia. Do you go 5 mana? I'm not normal summoning Perulia. I'm not normal summoning Malulu if I was you. Obviously, it's 5 mana here. Without knowing my hand, some people even send, they'd send 3 here. Right? And then it gets impermed. I didn't even have them, even though I played 6 of them. Like, are you gonna normal Malulu here? What's the line? You rarely, I have seen so many players send 3. I've seen someone send 4. Are you gonna let me draw or no? Probably not. And Urgula could add back this if you need. So you're definitely not gonna normal Malulu here. Okay. Effect of these 2, and you're targeting this and this. What are you setting? Probably Ketu? Ketu or Rahu? Well, you set 2. You're probably setting both. What am I saying? You're setting both. All right, what's your next play? For sure, you're setting both. 100% you're setting both. What's the next play? Ketu first, obviously, over Rahu, yeah? Bro, for sure they're adding Ketu here. Unquestionably adding. This is unquestionable Ketu. You're telling me that you're not. That's why I don't want to show you guys the hand. If I didn't show you guys Purge, you would say that, bro, you guys are high. 100% Ketu. Unquestionably. It's both. You're setting 2 spells. If you say you're setting a trap and a spell, you're officially trolling. 100% trolling. You're getting access to all traps anyways. 100%. So that's what I'm saying. I don't want to show you guys my hand because you'll play accordingly. Unquestionably, this is the line. So you Ketu here. I'm thinking in my mind if I want to Purge or not. I might let it go. I might not even Purge this. Let me think. What was our hand? It was 3 yummies. You would Rahu first over Ketu? Like, this is debatable ashing the Ketu. Okay, sure. Let's go Rahu. If you're going Rahu back. Okay, let's say you go Rahu. Which one? Decide. Set whatever you want. Even the trap. You guys are only saying that because I have Purge. But again, I'll even pretend you guys could win. Set whatever you want. This is what you chat says overall. Activate Rahu. I'll let that go. By the way, what if I ask the Rahu now? You guys aren't scared of that? I'm not playing this ugly deck, guys. Don't worry. Okay, you activate Ketu. I'm letting Ketu resolve. Hold up. I will use, first off, the opponent should probably use 5 mana Urgula to make sure they get the 5 mana. Pan engrave. I'll use this. Just make sure that resolves. And then I would, the pan is already engraved. So I'd probably get the Urgula. And I would pass here. No cap. I think I still beat this. Actually, not with a full hand of yummies. Anywho, that's kind of a weird example. My example here is that hand trap, the point of my deck, even though that was the first time you guys beat me, let's do a reset like, you know what's a better way to do it? Reset like this. I'm going to randomize 3 times. 1, 2, 3. You have Lucius, Ketu, 3 non-engine, but one of them is fallen. Let's go to Pure Yummy. One, 2, 3. Someone's like, your list is shit. My list is the most normal list in the universe. Only Fua this time, but still enough. What if I had 1 Veiler or Imperm? Or 1 Ash or 1 Purge? A singular one. The whole thing is stopped. Someone's like, your list is shit for Draco. I'm literally playing, this is not my list. This is the most average list we're trying to build. Except the side frames, everything else is very normal. What we're trying to do here is kind of like build defeating this. If you swap this for the other one, you lose even more starters. I meant 2 interrupts. Mathematically, I have 18 hand traps and it'll be 24 post side, so man, I hate sorting A to Z. Any deck that's sorted A to Z pisses me off. Go 3 cups C. Should we still play pot? Debating if pot's even a main deck. Okay, done. 18. Post side, you guys will have to deal with 22, 20, 24 of them. You know, like you guys are struggling when I'm opening 1. What happens when I open 3? You're passing. No, I just, Sengan is full combo on its own. Why don't we turn this into a yummy masterclass right now? You guys want a yummy masterclass? Just a bait imperm. I want to show you guys a combo here. Any 2 level 1s and you play 20 out of 2. Oh my god, the extra deck's also not in order. I'm about to put you guys on right now. If they Nibiru you right now, you still get access to the combo as well if they do it. But they're not. Well, not the full combo. Obviously not the full combo, but you're still going to do something respectable. Effect. The deck has 12 ways to special summon, so you always start with the special summon. Which means your normal summon is free later on in the turn. Put that back for this. Double search 2 hand traps. This is the 2 yummy card combo. If it's a 1 yummy card combo, it's the same result, but no dragster. This is the 1 card combo, the 2 card combo, and then you discard a random card. Y'all like that shit? Can't beat this. Actually, you can't beat this. Like, yeah, it's 12 you start with 12 special. There's 12 special summons in the deck. 4 engage. Obedience does the same line, but no search Sangan. But obedience, guys, obedience is broken, by the way. Maybe I'll show you guys one day. The obedience line is ridiculous. You end on double synchro 2s, 4 level 1s, and you get all the omnis on their turn. 1, 2. So yeah, you have 4 engage. You have 3 PRAs at 7. That's obedience is 8. That for sure counts. You have the Jester at 9 and the 3 Marshmallows 12, and then the Sangan itself. So if we don't count obedience, it's 11 specials or the hard drawn Sangan to search your hand trap. So that's 12 ways. But then if you start obedience is legal, that's at 1. Someone said Dragster over Zarin. We're gonna have both. So this is the new yummy end board. You pass on this, and any monster you end on helps your cause. Like if you want to special the Jester, go for it. If you don't want to special it, obviously you'd prefer to have a yummy follow-up or something in hand. But anywho, and I would always put at the conclusion of the turn, always use this. Because you're going to summon it on their turn. So now on their turn, it depends on whether you want to use this or not first. It doesn't matter. But if you do this, let's say you have an opportunity to pop something. You use it so that way and I don't play a Croaky at all. No bricks. You summon it like this. That way on the next line, let's say you pop their first summon. On the next line, you could go this. Look at this shit. Look at this. Look at this. You summon back Darciella. You then use the Arciella to send the same useless spell you added. You'll have infinite follow-up. So on their turn, you get 3 Veilers. And then, it's not done yet. Oh, wrong link 1 lol. And then, later on in the combo, we'll use Snatchy. Later on in the combo, you still summon this. This will hit level 5. And when it hits level 5, you summon this. With the synchro 2. So you also get these 2 live. The only problem is there's a few problems of this deck. So the anti-Fool line is very good too, but the anti-Fool line is very bad against Draco Tail if they start Rahu or Ketu. Because if they fool you, you can't search. You search Retaliating Sea. So you can no longer actually get hurt by Rahu or Ketu. You just use Retal C. Let's go Bubble with the sub. So that's how you avoid. You don't care anymore about if they want to hit you with Rahu. Like that's why you like your answers to Rahu or Fua and then Rahu Ketu is you have three Fua, you have called by as 4, and you have Retal and Sangan. That's 4, 5. You have 6. Arguably, probably should actually, yeah, but the start Rahu or Ketu hurts a lot because then the non-target stuff happen. I'm personally not playing a Kroki. I've never thought the card was good. Look, guys, the second time in a row I drew this shit in 40. I want to play the deck with... I don't want to even include drawing Mignon as an option. I really don't even want to draw that as an option. There, that's even better. Like, I'm putting it as a 41st. To me, this card's not even in the deck. And I was debating playing infinite hand traps, side frame, like maybe it's even side frames. But my idea is I want Thrust to get pot or obedience. Oh yeah, Thrust. Oh yeah, I forgot. Thrust is, and going first, you have Thrust DDG too. So it's like, you get food, you don't care. Yo, it might be side frames over Bell. I don't like Bell at all this format. Can we fit these? Bell gets chain block. It could get chain blocked. Retal C is an option, but you could even not play it. Even if you just search Ash, the idea of the deck is it's specifically Rahu or Ketu. Start. If you just search Ash and just literally Ash the Rahu or Ketu start, they're not going to open 2 of the 6, 2 of the 4. The actual plays they have to get to it, like Artesia and shit, you could stop like incredibly easy. What if you... Prosperity is not extravagance. I have 6 cards that doesn't care about. If I mana start, doesn't matter. They lose too much shit, and then you pop all their back row after. Or banish, etc. Chaos Angel. You actually don't care. Like, if you start as you should, you could you Chaos Angel to protect all your shit. In testing, someone used branded fusion, and I had this set up. I searched Ash over Retal C. The reason why I decided, like, it could be Retal C, and then you just Karibo, like, to protect it, they can't enter battle. It could be, very much could be. Maybe it is. I haven't determined yet, though, if I want it. Like, it would need to be Duster that hits the hay, or Called By in main. Fuck Duster. My Thrust is specifically getting obedience. That does more than what Duster ever would. Alright, we gotta play 1 Retal. But I do want to play these 3. They're too high value. Alright, but you guys get the point here. 22 1-card starters. The Jester is always a starter with Al Mirage. Like, this is 24 hand traps versus everything. That's actually insane. Ryzen, your comments telling me you might need my Metafy. Respectfully, of course, respectfully. I feel side frames though are way better in a hand trap shit tail deck because the extra cards you could just fuse with if need be. This deck doesn't want extra shitters. I want all my cards live at all times. But there's no other hand trap. Can you guys think of one hand trap in the format? The discard's not enough. Yummy, Radiant 1. Yummy has an incredible matchup to VS. When Rosin was at 3 and Sacred Soul was at 3 already, and when Holly Sue was at 3, I went 10-0 against VS K9 when I had no Marshmallow. My issue with Bell is against, like, if we were to play Bell, yeah, we'd have to Bell the Cresea, obviously, but too many times it could get chain blocked. Could be Bell, but it's these, let's say against Draco, it's Draco Tail and Radiant that you want to prepare for. If you use Bell against Draco Tail, Bell only, like, Bell's not a good hand trap against Draco Tail. It's a board breaker against Draco Tail. It's not a real, you guys get what I'm saying? Like, it's not a real, like, using Bell on Urgula is not a real hand trap. I am intending to stop them. Side frames, stop them. In fact, I kind of want the third Delta. And we just deal with the shitter. Now you have Ash and Delta to stop the spell cards. And Retalcy. 5, 6, 7. This is 8. That's a lot. Holy shit. So there's not many cards that outright stop the power spells. And Ketu and Purge stops Ketu. So we just save Ash. Let's say you have a hand of both. And by the way, guys, listen closely. Purge. Whole side, you're siding out Sangan and Jester and 1 engage. Purge. Look at the extra deck. There's a reason why both of these two are lights. Zaren is not. Through Purge, you'll always have Arciella Dragster. And you could resummon Arciella infinite times. That's why Pot Obedience is a real line. You could actually banish. You really need to. If you're trying to go Pot into Thrust or Obedience, you could outright just banish a lot of these. Depending on the situation, but I know Zaren's broken, but if you, it's either Dragster or Arciella. It depends if you purged, obviously. One or the other. As you guys see, the deck doesn't care about Herald. The more I look at this deck, the more I like it. We could remove Dragster and Arciella, but I just wanted a line through Purge, and we have the space. So we would either remove these and then go with a Starham to make lines better through Charmies and weird scenarios to, like, against Pac in my testing. We also might need one at Croaky. There's too many times I couldn't get back my field spells because he'll sting the minion at the end. So there's a world as well where we side one, but I'm trying to play this with as few bricks as possible. Because of Arciella, normal Fua helps. And against, I don't think we go droll in like game one. Game one, if I go second answer droll against Radiant, I don't think that's the full answer. Isn't this so bad into Draco? Can you explain why specifically without a generalization? But without Dragster, there's no point to Arciela. Yeah, it's a Veiler, but it's the Omni Negate. The other option is we go Ancient Fairy, Church Secret Village. If we want to play something unfair. Coast side. It's a real option. Wait a sec. We could do that. Draco out Secret Village? It does not. Yo, fuck a Croaky actually. Thinking about it. What if that was just Secret Village? What if we remove these two? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold! There's a line I have in mind. What's the Synchro 11 called? Guys, someone, I don't want to search it. What's the Synchro 11 called? Okay, so according to my calculations, let's say this is post side. So we use these. Hold on. What if we don't Cupid? Let me think. Give me one sec here. This will be an entirely different deck. I just want to see. So if we don't do the Sangan line, and we go Samsara into this, into summon Samsara, and to make AFD. According to my brain here, we could Starhand we could make a Zarin on top. We need a link as well. One sec. Going first, if we need to, we could remove this. But no, against Fua, sometimes it comes up. We have to keep it. Okay, let me just go through this line quick. And the Charmies will be thrust / talent / DDG. I'm not saying this is good, okay? Because if we get hit with Charmy and don't have Ash, we're gonna wish we had the whole extra deck. I just want to see the line here. Can this lead to a protected Seeker Village? Okay, let's think. Actually, no, I would have left this. Put this at the top. It's light. Okay, so this is what that would do. One Hornet, and if we start with Summon Cupsy, it's no Snatchy. So let me think here. Go Samsara. This has to be a monster that summon a non-tuner, banish, send. AFD, pop, get Secret Village. We have this. It can't attack the spellcaster we eventually make. 2 and 1 is 3. We discard a card we don't need. Whatever. Special the level 1. We could also just Ancient Fairy Special Veiler, but if we didn't have it. Is that enough? And then in draw phase, this is instant game, no? Because of the Zaren. So now in draw, like, what could you do? Like this, I don't see. Oh, fuck, this is 7. Oh, yeah, fuck. I was using this as 8. Okay, so we gotta go back from the beginning. I have a spellcaster. It doesn't need to be the Zaren. It could be anything. If we make Diabell, my concern is this. It's for 1 is evenly. So if they go evenly matched, Diabell doesn't help. Could be, let me think. It could also just be if they have evenly, they're evenly. Next, it's summon a spellcaster, no effect, activate Fallen Virtuous. Like if this go normal Lucius and then use Fallen Virtuous, that's the out. Or start 5 mana without an Omni. Hard drawn 5 mana Urgula, hard drawn, but they would have 5 mana us on our turn. There's something here. TBD what it is. Okay, guys, we're doing a whole video. We got fucking ADD backtracked here. Can someone send me a VSK9 deck? Yo, the correct answer on where to stop Shittail, honestly, is fucking as soon as humanly possible. This is another example. Even this. If, like, bro, the luckiest fucking... I'm still stopping this immediately. Yeah, sometimes they have the 5 mana, sometimes not. But even if they... Let's say instead of 5 mana, the Fallen Virtuous, it seems like an out, but it's not. I'll show you an example. Let's say Great Hand. Let's say it was even Urgula too. Effect... Imperm, chain. Okay, obviously double Veiler, it loses, but it's also not always double Draco Tail. Let's say you do end up doing this. The Lucius doesn't resolve. Even if this happens after, now it's doo-doo to stop any of the Rahu or Ketu. I'm stopping the first interaction I humanly possibly see. You guys notice every one of these are susceptible? No, you have no choice. You have to stop the Lucius. If they use their quick play spell, that's a body that they can't even use. Like every one of the hands are susceptible to hand traps. Even start 5 mana. I know they're playing the Draco Tail version. Some are, this is the standard one. Some are playing Magistus, but the Magistus one also actually, it gets hurt more to Fua Prulia, which are in the mains of a lot of decks this format. Oh, yo, I thought of something with Ancient Fairy line. If we search Hopier Squadron, the Ancient Fairy could go Croc. We could draw it, then the Croc could just pop whatever spellcaster they summon. Think about it. It's not always fall in the virtual. They would 5 mana, like they would. There's no 5 mana because they would 5 mana on our turn. If they top deck it, sure. Yo, it's actually the line. The moment they summon a spellcaster, you just pop. Okay, let's do this. Super susceptible. Even with these 3 broken starters, all of them are broken. I'm telling you. Like, if Fua or Rahu, Fua or they make Notoria Beast and Yummy. Alright, you got my attention. Let me just see how they make Notoria Beast. Is that a fucking Mimigul card, bro? How many shitters do we need to play to make the Notoria Beast? Morphtronic Earphone. Oh, he makes the Mimigul, okay, so I see. I'm not playing Mimiguls now. Okay, so there could be something here. For real. Not with Mimigul. But if we play this card, yo, this could be huge. Yo, oh my god. Did that person just inadvertently save Yummy? Fuck shit tail, hold up. Hold! Earphone. Juster's Dark. Is there a Sangan card that searches that's 1? Even if not, Reprodocus. If we want to, this gets Nap Beast easily. But if we avoid the Cupid line, is there a level? Can everyone start searching level 1 Earths? Yo. Instead of Diabell, Cupid Pitch can go into, yo. Cupid Pitch could go into a card that says Mill Glow Bulb. All right, guys, lock in quick. Check how we could search or get out any of these. Okay, so this would be made with, so imagine 2211, Samsara, and then another one. Rubber might not be enough because we go activate. This would require 2 bodies and it would just end on Reprodoc Nat Beast. Not good enough. It would end on SP Nat Beast for 1 card. SP Nat Beast Surprise. Is that enough? Honestly, isn't that just auto win? Okay. Chat. Yo, Starham could make this card with 1 card. I want, no matter what, if we do this, it needs to quite literally go like fucking Nat Beast, as long as we have access to 2 ones. So instead of Cupid, we prioritize this. Read Rage. Rose. Level 6. As card is synchro summon, you can send up to 1 plant monster each from your deck and extra deck. Also, you can have special synchros. Is there a plant in the extra to summon? The card on the field is destroyed by card effect. All cards can get special. And we can special it back. Yo, this could be good. Hold up. We're actually onto something right now. Hold up. Starham makes this card for free. Two, 1/1. Starham, special the 1. Make this. This is combo on its own. What could stop a Nat Beast? Nat Beast is once per chain, right? When a spell card is activated, negate the activation. Yo, this is not once per chain. Come again, bruh? Nah. Draco Tail, activate Rahu. Activate Rahu, negate. Chain, quick play spell, fall in the virtuous, negate. You're telling me that's illegal? So the only answer is Phimena, which, by the way, they would have Phimena'd you, by the way. And there will be no other Earth, so you can't super poly this. Well, you can't, yeah. So it's super poly and Forbidden Crown. And they would have impermed us already. Oh, or Droplet. Okay, so Radiant would have Droplet. Okay, that's fair. So Radiant does have outs. Fimena does not out it because you'll have protection. And they would Fimena you on their turn. On your turn. What if we play Protect the Nat Beast? Yo, there's something here, guys. And that ain't even cope. It's actually, there's something here. Preferably if over Reprodocus, there's a cleaner way. But this card, actually thinking about it, it doesn't even need to be a tuner. Very strictly, it's just an earth. Does tuner or non-tuner irrelevant because of that effect. So which one of these could we get to? Which attribute, I guess? Please tell me this adds any level 1. Or does it add 1 level 1? Doesn't need to be dark. Thank you, Duelist. I guarantee you one of these are special. Hold! If a tuner is sent to the grave, even during the damage, a specialist card from the grave, not from the hand. You can special summon this card from your grave or hand, even if not, but banish it. Well, that doesn't work. If you control another Blackwing monster, special this card. Is it for higher time? You could also potentially normal something. If you control, yo, I would love to play penguins after the penguin reels are coming. If you control no face of monster, specialist card from your hand, that's not gonna happen. You can discard one card on. You could discard one card and reveal one water synchro monster in your action deck. Add one no. How do you play around Nib? We politely request the opponent puts it back. Okay, I see a line. We play, if we go into that, we could, no, never mind. Oh, wait, we need an earth, bruh. Could be aligned with Nerval. We could also just normal summon it, by the way, guys. Yo, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. Up to thrice per turn. If your opponent normal or special is a monster, target it. Toss a coin. If it's heads, basically, if it's tails, change it to face down. Mathematically, that would work. Like, it's up to thrice. Even if it works once, that could be pretty good. Again, well, Draco Tail won't care, but that could be funny news interrupt. Flip for a turn if another monster on the field is flip face up or face up. Monster face, even if you could target one of them, change it back to face down. That's kind of funny. This is up to thrice per turn. But this is for sure the best. If a tuner is sent to your grave. Oh, yo. I think it's this. You can special this card from your grave. Because we Starham send this. Or hand! I didn't even read this! The tuner is sent to your grave. You would special this card from the grave or hand. I didn't even see the or hand. And then we're just locked. Alright, yo, this is actually pretty good. Yo, this does it. Without Reprodocus. Alright, for this to work, I want it to work with this basic line as a one card combo. This is the one card combo. And if we get hand trapped into Oblivion, which is cool, like let's say Ash gets Cupsy Wade, he can't get access to 2. We just want to make sure in total 5 monsters does it, which I think it does. Let's figure out. Effect. Add. Well, we don't need Starham anymore. If this gets linked, it does it. So we go Marcher or something. Just say Marcher or Samsara. Special. If it's Starham. Starham. Would we be able to summon that from grave like that? Don't think so, but that's fine. This isn't a tuner when it hits the grave. But we basically could make, like, let's say this is Masquerena. We could make Masquerena right here. Tuner hit the grave. This goes to the grave. Effect. Make this a tuner. This will be the 1 card combo, and then we surprise immediately. Is that good? Honestly, for 1 brick, that's pretty good. Let me see the Rubber line with 1 brick. Yeah, and it is a combo. Against VS, I think we maybe even side this, and for VS, I ain't gonna lie, a single yummy interrupt, like just 1 yummy synchro 2 that they don't have an answer for is game. So maybe we just like we're cool with that. Okay, if we don't play the others. Farham. Effect. Oh, we always put this here. If we do it like this, effect. Make this a tuner. So this is without any brick. We go, this is 1 card, effect. I don't know if that's good enough. Effect. So that's without a brick. 1 card combo. But then with the 2 card comp, wait, no, wait, we still have this too. But then again, I don't know if that's enough here. This will be the 1 card combo. But if we had a singular card, like a 1+1 combo, would be the 1+1 combo would be this, but then we also have discard 2. I don't know. Anywho, let's go back to our video, guys. Let's go back to our video. I'll test this off stream with Metafy and see if it's good or not. Get back to our... Yo, that's some crazy ADD, bro. Back to our video. Oh, wrong one. Yo, can someone send me a base VSK9 deck I'm using for a video? I like this. Like if you're looking at this, how you do real tests. Like look, another. Is that a VSK9? I need a download link. I don't want a deck list. I want a download link. Does someone have a normal pure VSK9 download link? Yeah, I'm checking how often it loses to 2 hand traps. Which is why, barring a Search Secret Village combo, like Delta might have to be a 3 in the side, and then you're gonna have, like, if you draw one of Asher Delta, it's over. There's no other than Retail C. There's no other hand trap you guys could think of, right? That stops the spell. I don't think so. Oh, I'm Veiler Imperm. You Veiler or Imperm the normal summon immediately. I don't care if they go chain Fallen Virtuous or if they chain Fimena. I don't care. You're Veilering or Imperming that shit immediately. Most times they pass. Whatever you see, you stop. That's in my humble opinion. Humble best player in the world opinion, you know? The not beast play is debatable. Instead of a card like Jester or Sangan, maybe it's a world where that's just that card. I'll look into this a lot because, but I'm not comfortable with just going Nat Beast SP pass. It needs to be more. There would need to be more. What is the out to Nat Beast? Mathematically wrong? No, hell no. Always Veiler Implement. That's not mathematically wrong. Absolutely not. A lot of people are also on 1 Fallen, by the way, instead of 2. But you always stop the normal. The normal, think of how many normals they have. Some lists also play more Cartesias. 3, they sometimes normal lists over special, by the way, to be able to branded fusion later, etc. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sometimes 3. Also, if they play Magistus, there's even more normals. You stop the normal, period. They also can't always Fimena. They're gonna have to Fimena with the card. You always do it. Fimena's a 3 of. Also, if they go Lucius effect, you use Imperm, they chain Fallen Virtuous, that's good for you. That's very good for you. That means that the Lucius can't actually, they lose the Lucius and they lose the Virtuous. Now they're gonna have a 3-card hand with Fimena. If they go Fimena with 3 cards, Draco Tail, 1 more hand trap, they're cooked. Let's say they send even 2 Draco Tail, or well, they won't have that many. They'll send 1 Draco Tail and 1 card in hand, like 1 hand trap. You'll put them at 1 card, then you second hand trap the Arthalion. I think that's why Mourner should also be there. Other than like, I don't see another good hand trap other than Retail or Mourner. Same applies for Radiant. I want to see what I have done this at the the only Draco Tail never makes the finals. They might now that they have more cards, but Draco Tail, and I have, every time I've destroyed Draco Tail throughout 30 rounds at YCSs, I've been doing that since day one. You always hit the beginning card, always. I don't care. I'm telling you, this is math. This is the correct math. The only punish is a 3 of 5 mana. The same thing says, if they go normal Rosin, are you going to imperm Rosin or let Rosin resolve? Oh, but Triff, they have Caesar and Borger. Guess what? They play 2 to 3 of the maximum. Same thing as the 3 of 5 mana. So you're always hitting the card. If they have it, they have it. The Veiler or imperm on that's what if they don't have the 5 mana? And that 1 5 mana is the card, the reason they could play now. You'll look like an idiot. What is it? 37% chance to see the 5 mana? Versus 100% chance of your Veiler or imperm looking like you're an idiot after? It's the same equivalent. Are you gonna normal Rosin or no? Are you gonna imperm Rosin or no? You're imperming the motherfucker out of that card. Unquestionably. Same applies. If you're gonna imperm Rosin, you're gonna imperm Lucius. Especially in a deck design like this. So we have 3, 6, 7, 8. So this leaves for 25. That's a lot. Holy shit. That's if they start spoon. Then you don't just have 1 hand trap. This is 25 hand trap. Question is, do we want retail over Mourner? 3, 6, 7, 8. This will be 7. We'll have 25 hand traps that do something. We'd have to side out Sangan, Jester, 1 Piri, 1 engage. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's where it hurts to put more shit in. Seven. Yo, what's up, Ali? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And maybe 2 Mourner. Etc. etc. Might even be retail. We'll figure it out. This is easy to do. This is down the line. Okay, anywho. Yo, can someone send me a VSK9 list, please? Do not play. You don't need gravity. So this and 2 goes into this. Now we just need 1 more. What was the 11 called again? What was the 11 Synchro 11 called? Jura. They're a broke team that can't afford. Play one Marshmallow and play Soulful Chord. Thank you. This is new VSK9, right? Yes. Still 3 Jiao long. Ew. Okay, I'm gonna fix this up. Okay, so this is a VS. Okay, why don't we make it a bit more K9? Chaotic Elements is the name, right? So this search is light or dark, pyro or aqua. So this search is Jokel or Lantern. Correct? That's good with me. What's the surely they play the new broken one, right? They play this probably. The card sounds crazy. What else is there? 2 Borger, 3 Jiao long. No, thank you, buddy. There's a reason why I'm arranging it like this. I'll explain. Second lantern, I'm also super out. Okay. Three, four, five. Do they play more darks to get access to more darks? Do you consider Vanquish Soul start a starter? It's a pseudo starter. You guys kind of consider it or no? Okay. So this gives us 15 hand traps. Probably want a few more darks. But again, we're not going to play for Holly Sue turn 0 anymore. It's at 1. But more so for afterwards. Okay, we're searching darks as Earth that I would say you probably want. Okay. Turn 0, it'll be clumped with Earths. I don't think so after that necessarily. You'll just draw Holly Sue every time. So yeah, this looks good. This actually looks very good. I'd probably play the third bell there, or if not the bell, I'd play another another hand trap. But whatever, there's not many. Okay, point is, what are the last slots here? Surely the extra build is better, guys. Are we gonna listen to someone with the YCS fucking championship here or what? And Saryuja. Am I missing something? I don't like Bell. Oh shit, yeah, I ain't playing this shit, bruh. Fuck Tears, that shit's been ass. Alright, we good? I don't see a world where we'll go werewolf over this. I also don't see a world we go Valon or Jax. Why is Jax in here? Cut rocks? You're high. Yeah, probably one Ripper. Yeah, I'm cool with one Ripper. This card is not leaving the deck. Zeus, Typhon. So it comes down to even Valon we don't need. This card is special summoned by the K9 spell trap. When your opponent activates a monster effect, you can detach 2 materials from this card. What the fuck, bruh? Guys, what do you mean if you don't play enough K9 names? As we speak, this is full combo, bruh. 1 K9 Noroi / Chaos Elements. No, that doesn't add Noroi. But this adds the Jokul or the Lantern. That's enough. Jokul get Noroi. We're good. You need 2 Lantern for this usual line. You know what? That's fine. We could just slide into hand traps. Yo, these comments, bro. Did you? Yummy's the best deck, bro. I'm a YouTuber. I'm gonna build other decks. Why 2 Lantern? That's the one I'm not I'm confused on. You know what? I'm the pen god, bro. I'll find a way. I'm not playing pot though. That card could suck it. Actually, no, it's probably a good card. I think you have to go 1 Noroi. Can someone explain why you need the Lantern? Let's say the start is Jokul. Oh, I get it. I understand. I understand. So that's at 1 Noroi. I want to see, what if our start is Chaos Elements? So let's say, for example, we have a level 5. Just say this. I'm going to ignore everything else in my hand. This would be the most likely situation. The most likely situation with 1 Noroi is Chaos Elements. I don't think it's 2 Lantern. I think we could figure it out. So this as Jokul or Lantern. Special. Whatever we have. Jokul get Noroi. I see why you guys want the... I understand. I don't think it's necessary. Because of Ripper's lock? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, you're right for sure. 100%. Yeah, yeah, the Norway lock. Yep, you're right. And besides, they would fool it right now. They would fool it right now. You don't need to summon Lantern here for sure. You'd always summon Azuna or Jokul depending on if you hard drew Noroi. Two Lanterns sounds stupid as fuck, not gonna lie. Yes, Lupus sounds better. Lupus sounds better. Wrong one. Add the Lantern. Yo, what were you guys saying? One Jokul, 1/5 does it. We're playing Chaos Elements, so so that does it. What are you guys even talking about? But one guys, it's not about what guys. We're playing one. We're trying to do this with one Noroi. So if we hard draw one Noroi, which is a one of, I'm not playing two Lantern for the one Noroi. That's stupid. The idea is because we have three case, K9, case of K9, and the Jokul. Okay, next. Also, if I activate spell, I could have look. I just opted to get quick play spell. Assuming you activated no hand traps. If you activated something, it'll be easier. Let's see now with one Noroi what happens. Well, obviously I'm summoning Jokul in that situation, so we're putting that back. I feel that I would not summon Jokul actually. I would want to use Jokul's effect. Let me think here. If we special this, I mean to play better into hand traps here. Is there a way to recover the Jokul or the one Lantern that we put the grave or no? You don't need, like, this is the one of Noroi, guys. I'm not gonna play what happens if I draw one of Noroi. I'm not doing that. So let's see if we could do this without. Personally, I would go summon special Lupus. Or if I don't have a level 5, I'll summon Jokul, get Lantern. So we just don't start in this line. We just don't start Yuzha. Nah, playing 2 is trolling. You're actually trolling. You're quite literally just trolling. Also, we have other cards in our hand. I'm just doing it with one Noroi. Nah, you guys are trolling. That's why you guys will never win YCSs. No, I would play the best into hand traps. To be fair, yo, nice. Yo, the best Vanquish Soul hand ever, bro. Best Vanquish Soul hand right there. Oh, this is also why you need to play one Noroi. With hands like this, you have to make a choice. It's cool to keep it for the attribute. You don't always need to. Like, I'm summoning a Razin unquestionably. If you in this game state go normal this, you are 100% trolling. Get hand trap, lose the game. But again, I want to see the best line here. In this game state, I go like for ignoring the cards in my hand. Noroi. I mean, you have to special Lantern or Joko. You make that decision yourself. That's quite simple. Lantern. Add. And also, you don't know if he's going to hand trap you. Like, this will change all the time. Like, I feel that the Ripper M is so fucking broken. I'm like, yo, this card's actually... Yo, this card's actually ridiculous. I don't think I comprehend this properly. I actually don't think I comprehend it properly. It's too good. Can you guys confirm what I'm about to do? Is this legal? One sec. Let's say you start Joko. Special ship a Garnet. I want to see if, in my mind, if this works. Joko search. I forgot a Joko search. Whatever. Get the Lantern. Or Noroi. Whatever. So I want to save my normal. Nah, it's probably still this. We get this to case. No, okay, I got. Yeah, we would do the Noroi play. Okay, blah blah blah. Okay, whatever. We summon a bunch of monsters. Okay, I just want to test something. Forget what's on my field. Pretend I have a bunch of Synchro 5 interrupts, etc. Okay. On his turn, I use Force Release. This destroys one card. This needs 2 cards for its effect. So I can't use Ripper as effect. Got it. I can also just summon Jax. Got it. I can also just summon Jax as an interrupt. If this card is special summon, you can target up to 2 cards in your opponent's grave or bench, shuffle them. When your opponent activates a monster effect, detach 2 from this card, negate that effect. That's so broken, bro. That's... Bro, that's... One force release. Destroy a card. Banish 2. Shuffle 2 cards from graveyard or banished. And destroy all cards. K9 in some capacity has got to be insane. In some capacity, that's got to be broke, like actually broken. Like, it's actually got to be ridiculously broken. Do we just play test a K9 deck? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Okay, I'm going to make a video here on the decks of the format. And then I want to test some K9 deck. Because that's just something else, bro. That's actually something else. It destroys your whole field too. You'll just use it at the end, but it's just such an insane thing. Okay, guys, let's lock in for the video. I think K9 for Hire is a really good deck. I do. Someone dueled with against it. Someone had it against me, and I'm like, yo, that's actually pretty good. Dummy K9 should never exist. Okay. So you guys see every window I post there, right? So for example, if I like, you see each of these. You see this? You see this deck? Yes, you see this deck. Okay, good. All right, guys. I'm gonna lock in for the video. Let me get some water. Babe! Can you bring me some water, please? W wife in the chat. What do you guys think in the chat is the best way to play Draco Tail? Do you think it's with Spenta, or do you think it's hand trap pure version? I think it's whatever Pac says, because I'll explain why, guys. If I say play Zero Lollipop and Yummy, you're gonna play Zero Lollipop and Yummy. Whatever I say, you do with Yummy. Very simple. If I say remove Surprise, you remove Surprise. If I say don't play Cupsy Wupsy, you remove Cupsy Wupsy. That's how it goes with Yummy. Whatever I say goes with Yummy. I'm the Yummy puppet master. If I tell you play 3 Surprise, you play 3 Surprise. Why? Thank you, babe. Thank you. Chat says W wife. I don't want. I'm gonna film a video. Don't bring her. Bye. Love you. So what I'm saying is, if I say to play something for Yummy, you do it. If Pac says play X for Draco Tail, I would trust what Pac says. Pac and Nesha have been playing this deck for a long time. Spenta in moments is worse to hand traps, and in moments is better versus hand traps. So it just give or take with what you draw, right? Sometimes it depends. Okay. This hand. Fucking prime example. Wait, this goes, so this loses to 2 hand traps. Normal, hand trap, activate, lose. I bet that was his mom. Oh, that was actually a good one. What do you start with here? Do you start... no, probably start this. You have to stop immediately. If this resolves, you lose. Do they even shift or you? If you have to... Oh, you don't see the screen? Oh, sorry, guys. You know? Honestly, it was good that you didn't see the screen. Okay, give me 1 sec. One sec. All right, fucking behave, all right, chat? Hey guys, in this video, I'm going to go over every single meta deck and where to stop them. I'm seeing a lot of people use their hand traps incorrectly. So let's get straight to this video. It's gonna be jam-packed with knowledge. We're gonna go over Radiant Typhoon, where to stop them and what not to do. Please, for the love of God, stop ash bossing Radiant Vision in the draw phase. It's the easiest bait ever. We'll go into the whole every single meta. People are just interacting so incorrectly. On top of that, I'm gonna go over Draco Tail. I want to stop Draco Tail. I want to stop Magus' Draco Tail, and even VSK9. I will not be telling you how to stop Yummy or Yummy Radiant. That laugh sounded like I was a grandpa, not even an unk. But with that being said, let's get straight into this video. Before we do, shout out to everyone on Twitch and YouTube right now. Live right now, I go live every single day. Before we get into this, if you guys want masterful training from the two very best in the world, me and Pac, we're going to be doing a combined class together February 6th. Mark that day down in your calendar. Combined together is going to be 7 straight hours of Yummy, Draco Tail, Yummy Radiant, and Radiant. All of them. So if you want to play Radiant or Yummy or Draco Tail, you watch this. We're going to put all of our brains together. Imagine Goku with Naruto. I don't know how that somehow combines, but just trust me. And on top of that, every Metafy member will receive it for free. So go down below if you want to subscribe to my Metafy. It's everyday coaching from now to the 300th. Every day. There's over 52 classes right now you get immediately. Okay. Enough ads, baby. Let's go. All of chat right now watching, right? Twitch and YouTube, they've all seen my Metafy. Any Metafy member that you've seen it. There's 131 members right now. It's capped at 150. Let me know if you guys love the Metafy, if you've seen it. Okay, I'm going to start with this video. I'm going to show you guys the average Yummy deck that whatever Yummy deck I say, people will play. Okay, this is your average Yummy deck right now. I have a combo that ends on, you're going to get this bounce, you're going to get this Omni Negate, with Dive, you're gonna get Zaren, you're gonna get Chaos Angel, you're gonna get Regeki, and all the Yummy interrupts. It's like 10 interruptions from one Yummy. I want you guys to look closely. What hand traps are? There's 18 hand traps. Okay. Post side deck, there's Delta and Mourner. This is 25 hand traps. That's an extreme amount of hand traps. Cards like Veiler, Imperm, and Mourner, people stopped fucking respecting. Now, why am I showing you guys this shit? I don't know. I guess I love you guys. Yes, Obedience is a 1-card full combo. Yes, this is the best deck. But this video and deck is not about. It's not about Yummy. I'm going to be going over this is your average Radiant list. Well, I think you should guys play these. If you're not playing these 4 at the top right, you're probably playing Extravagance. But give or take, this is how I'm playing it now. And this is like your average Draco Tail deck. So I'm going to be showing what a deck I'm just going to use as an example of this. Or even we could use VSK9 or your average Draco Tail deck. And I'm going to be going over what your average hands looks like for this. And when to use your average hand in this to stop this, and vice versa. It's actually gonna be a very good and informative video, especially if you guys aren't too familiar with Radiant. So why don't I start with this first? This is I'm gonna do a bunch of restarting hands and resetting hands. Look at this vision. I said in the beginning, this is the easiest like bait of all time. When someone goes activate vision in the draw phase, okay, it's the only time to activate vision. Yes, they could activate it later, but this is basically screaming, please ash this. Because if you ash this, I'll tell you how to stop Radiant. The way to stop Radiant is you don't stop the first thing you see with Vision. You let Vision go. They only have a finite number of interactions. Allow them to resolve their Vision. If you ash this right now, definitely chain a Charmy. But if they only have a finite number of starters, okay? A lot of them don't even play Tenki or the card that gets like the deck list I showed you guys here. View Tenki and Swen as like 5 Swens. View Shield Bearer and Eldam as 5 Eldams. Does that make sense? But a lot of don't even play the 4. So how many actual starters does Radiant play? They have Eldam, they have Swen, and Cressea. And Chant. There's 12 real ones. Maybe they're on Extrav. They're on Extrav or Tenki, basically. And then Vision is like the fake one. Allow Vision to resolve. Because realistically, they're going to have 2 starters. You stop those starters. If you ash the Vision and they special Swen, you ash Swen, they tribute Cressea. If you ash Vision, Imperm Swen, they tribute Cressea, you lose. Or activate any other Radiant card in their deck, they lose. Activate Chant, activate Eldam, you lose immediately after. You got hard master. They are a master at baiting you, as I like to say. So do not ever ash the Vision. In this game state, if you let the Vision go, like you let Vision resolve, you ash Swen, Imperm Cressea, their passing turn. Do you guys see that? This is a prime example. I even wrote a little essay for you guys here. This is how all of my master classes go. I write you guys essays on every DB replay and Triff language. Or what if you let the vision resolve? Okay, the deck cannot play through 2 interactions. If you go imperm their first card, imperm the second, they end on fuck all. They end on nothing. This is even them drawing an extender. I even assumed here they drew an extender. Okay. Now we're gonna ignore virtuous on your own card because you're not always gonna have it. But I would rather you ash the Swen, ignore the virtuous. Okay. I'm just saying with what the actual starters are. Imperm the Swen. So and now between Ash and Ash Bell, Imperm Veiler. Let's say those are your hand traps, such as what you're looking at in a hand trap deck. I would prefer to Ash first. I would rather Ash the Swen and Imperm the Crusea or Veiler the Crusea because there are more cards. Yes, they could super poly their hand away and then have nothing. But yes, they could virtuous. But I would prefer to hand trap the starters, sorry, the Crusea, because they could chain block the Crusea easier. Now you even have a choice. You could stop this sometimes if you want, but you always save something Crusea. Because now that they have to tribute the Crusea, you stop the Crusea, and they're going to accept pass. Never stop the vision, okay? Never stop the vision. You always stop the Radiant names, but you always, no matter what, you save an Imperm or Veiler or Mourner or Ash or Bell for Crusea. You always save it. Sometimes you could take a risk if you have 2, or if you have 1, you stop it, but you always let the vision resolve, and you stop each level 3 one by one. If you play a deck like Yummy, the best way to play it with 3 ways to stop the Branded Fusion, Rahu, etc., or their spells, this right here, what you're looking at, is the most fixed way to play pure Yummy in this format, because the hand traps post side and main are made specifically to defeat Radiant and Shittail, which are the 2 most played decks. So in this variant, you're always having, you allow vision to go, you stop Swan, you stop Crusea, you stop Eldom, nothing else. And typically you only have 1 or 2. Most times, especially, they don't play Tanky or Shield Bearer. A lot of them they don't recognize the power of the 3s because they don't listen to Trip Gaming. If you want to play Radiant, this is the updated best way to do it. It's just 5 Tankies, 5 Eldoms. Sorry, 5 Swen, 5 Eldom. Is that it? They don't search anything else. It's 5 Swen, 5 Eldom. So just make sure to remind yourself, stop the Swen, stop the Eldom, stop the Crusea. You're not looking at any other fucking card. If you have Delta, stop Chant, don't stop Vision. The Link 2, if you're hand trapping Swen and Eldom and they go Link 2, the Link 2 won't do fuck all. They won't have enough interrupts. Sometimes you even allow, if I could pick chronological order of what to stop, it's both level 3s, Crusea is number 1, and then both level 3s. If you stop all 3, if you save a hand trap for each of the 3, Ash for 1, Imperm for other, Mourner for the other, you could allow this shitter to resolve. It'll end on nothing. Nothing. If you Veiler this card or Imperm this card, it's just stopping MST. They could still get trap access next turn. So don't waste Imperm on this. They could just do it on your turn if Crusea resolves. So it's very specifically Eldom, Swen, Crusea, and obviously Megala, but a lot of them only play 1 Megala that they get access to via the Eldom. Whatever Eldom, Swen, Chant, don't even Ash the Chant. Allow Chant to resolve. It's their monsters that you want to stop. Once Chant resolves, stop the first monster. That's how you stop Radiant. Is it understood? Whether you're watching on YouTube at a later day, or if you're watching now on Twitch and YouTube, is that shit understood? You stop the monsters, you allow Vision, you even allow Chant, and you just stop the monster Chant gets. That's how you stop this deck. And Crusea is never allowed to resolve. That's how you stop this deck. Now, I'm doing something even bigger for Draco Tail. Yes, some people are playing Magus' Draco Tail, it's a bit different, but your hand trap Draco Tail list is what you're looking at right here. It's your most average. So what we're going to do here is I'm going to do a bunch of random test hands, and I'm going to show you that a majority of them actually lose to double hand trap. This is why as much as I love Radiant Yummy, which is the best deck of the format, if you're on board breakers, hand traps might have to be the way to go, because I will show you a bunch. Now, it's different with Spenta, but some Spenta hands lose a lot more to Fua, Peruli, and Imperial Droll, but it eats the Veilers better. But now I'm going to show you that most played version is this. So, Imperm, Ash. Oh, Ash is at 3. It's only, you can't play more. You also have Delta. If they start Ketu, you have Purge. You have so many, this is the exact lineup even retail seat to search off Sangan if you really want. But what I'm trying to show here is that, look, correct me if I'm wrong here, everything here loses to 2 hand trap. This is why you want, and how do you stop? Now that's one hand that is very good, but you're not always going to have this. But if it was only one of the spell, you win. Even this hand looks so broken. This hand looks absurdly broken. Loses to 3 hand traps. This is why 25 hand traps is very good. Another one, that one lost to 1 hand trap. A very good hand again. This hand still, this is good. We could pass this one. So far it's about 50-50. This one is Ash branded fusion win basically, but that's still a good one. This one loses to 2 hand traps. Any deck that loses to 2 hand, this loses to 2 hand traps again. Imperm Ash or whatever. Even if you don't have Ash or Delta, you just stop the Arthalion from adding and they can't do anything afterwards with the cards. The Ketu doesn't do anything after. Another one with 2 hand traps. So this is just a prime example of showing double hand traps is the way to go against these decks. However, what do you actually stop against Draco Tail is the next part of the question. Against Draco Tail, you stop whatever you fucking see. If you're going to imperm a Rosin, now this is the next huge part that you need to learn. Against Draco Tail, if they go normal Lucius, you imperm the fuck out of Lucius immediately. Don't even fucking second guess this shit. If you're going to imperm Rosin, if someone goes normal Rosin and you imperm it, you're obviously going to imperm it. Yes, they have one Borger, one Valius. Maybe they're on pure and they have two Borgers, one Valius. You're still imperming Rosin. You cannot allow Rosin to fucking resolve. The same thing goes for Draco Tail. They have 5 mana. If they chain Virtuous on their own Lucius, that's good for you. They're going to start their turn with 4 cards after they Virtuous their own shit. Chain 5 mana, they have 2 cards. They lose to 1 hand trap. If they go normal Lucius, normal Malulu, a lot of them even go normal White Dragon because they want to get to Brand Infusion. A lot of them even go normal White Dragon instead of special White Dragon. I'm imperming everything. Veiloring anything you fucking see gets stopped in its tracks immediately. Don't ask for questions. Don't think, what if they have 5 mana? It's a 3 of 5 mana. The only thing imperm gets punished on normal Lucius is very specifically chain 5 mana, which is a 3 of, which is almost the same ratio that Vanquish Soul has with normal Rosin. Don't second guess it. It's a 33% chance that they have it. Even if they have spent, if they have anything, you imperm the fuck out of summon number 1 immediately. And then you play accordingly with your 25 hand traps post side. Don't second guess it. This hand that you're looking at right now, so many hands also lose to normal. Like let's say they go, let's say this hand, whatever. Let's pull up the deck again. Normal Ecclesia. I would not Ash Ecclesia. You want to save it for the other cards. Special White Dragon. Valor the White Dragon. Okay. Activate Rahu. Ash. Instant over. But even if you don't have an Ash, they instantly lose. They wasted their normal. You always stop the normal. This deck has 2 pushes going first. Normal Rahu. Their normal and whichever spell they draw between the 6 spells. Maybe they have one of these 6 after 2. Those are the 3 pushes. But this is a lot of these are normals. Malulu, Cartesia, Ecclesia, the White Dragons are normal sometimes. You stop the normal, you stop the spell. And then on top of that, they're under Charmies many times, so you'll have a second, Delta or Mourner or Imperm. Then your second one stops the Arthalion. With 25 hand traps post side, you'll always have 3. So you just stop the first thing you see with 3 hand traps especially. Even with 1 hand trap, you stop the first thing you see, and with 2 hand traps. You just have to do it. Sometimes they will have the 5 mana. But then if you have the 5 mana, on top of all those 3 pushes, your 2 hand traps are doing nothing. They're not saving you. They're not helping you. You are stopping them immediately. If you have 3 hand traps, you stop everything. Spenta version is better versus the baby hand traps like Baylor, Imperm, Mourner. But people stopped respecting Baylor, Imperm, Mourner. I've seen someone go Arthalion for 4 after. You need to do it. Against everyone watching on YouTube down the line, you have to just stop the first card. Post side, you have 25 hand traps, and you have 6 for thing. What's up, Pac? But everyone watching YouTube, Pac can attest to this. Pac is the master Draco Tail. As I've said, whatever Pac says with Draco Tail, you play. Pac, Confirm if I'm correct or not. Your average Draco Tail deck looks something like this without Magistus. I'm saying the shit tail version of Draco Tail. This deck loses to 2 hand traps, 1 hand trap half the time. You hand trap Lucius, you Ash or Delta the spell, they pass. They lose immediately. You immediately get double hand trap loss. You stop the first thing you see and it's over. Where Magistus is better, which we're going to discuss for everyone watching on YouTube down the line, or whether you're watching live on Twitch and YouTube now or watching this YouTube video down the road, Magistus is able to play around the baby hand traps like Baylor Imperm, might be more susceptible to cards that aren't in the meta, like Nib or Droll, but I would personally advise to not play around Nib or Droll. In my testing with Pure Yummy, I am ignoring Nib. I've been only nibbed against Draco Tail decks, post side occasionally, and so it won't always happen. Against VSK9, what do you stop? This is a run-of-the-mill VSK9 deck I did. Most VSK9 decks that people play are actually pure Vanquish, but you have to stop the Rosin. Yes, there's Borger and Valius, but this is a 2-of. It's the same idea in Pure. In Pure Draco Tail, there's only 3 5 mana. I'm okay if they Virtuous their Lucius, because your 3 hand traps, it's not like they chain 5 mana to resolve it. With Lucius off the board, and you have your other multiple hand traps in hand, they have 5 mana and 3 cards. Even if they have one extra Draco Tail card and 2 like hand traps or whatever it might be, you want to put them at low cards, you must stop the normal Lucius. The same goes if it's Pure. If it's Magistus version, it's different. You have 6 Charmies, you stop their 2 pushes as well. Some of their hands will play through everything like Malice, but sometimes you gotta hope they have Malice and Underground and Dormouse as their 2 pushes. You stop those 2 pushes. That's the kind of idea. But if they have if they have 1 Spenta, 1 White Dragon, 1 Rahu, 1 Lucius, you're not doing anything. And you could have 5 hand traps, you're not winning. But so for those, the Charmies save the day. So what I want you guys to do is hand trap the first card possible, save the Ash, Purge, Delta for Ketu / Branded / Rahu, and use your other your Gamma Veiler Imper Mourner for the others, and you'll keep drawing off the Charmies. Against VSK9, same thing. You just stop the Rosin immediately or the Mad Love. If they have their 2 push, they do, but you hand trap the first thing you see almost immediately. That's how it is with those decks. Against Radiant, you do not hand trap the first thing you see. Against Radiant, as we did this replay, I'm gonna redo this. Allow Vision to resolve all the time. I know it says draw 2, guys, but this deck, I'm gonna just show an average hand here of Vision, of how to interact with Vision. This deck has finite pushes. People don't even play 10 Keep Shield Bearer like I'm telling you guys to play. In this deck, they have Swen, Eldam, and Cressea, and Chant. Those are the 12 real starters. Vision is a starter in this deck because it draws 2, but it's not the actual starter. So you have actual 12, and they play 1 Megala, so 13. So what you need to do is stop the level 3s. You will even allow, if you have Ash, let Chant resolve. You stop the level 3 pushes. It comes to a point where they're not even capable of resolving cards. And the Link 2 is the last of your worries. You stop their level 3. If you have 3 hand traps, you stop each level 3. Literally allow this shit to resolve. It's MST doing nothing. They won't get access to the trap. You stop every one of their plays. If they go Cressea, you stop the Cressea. You stop these 3. And obviously Megala. And then the Link 2. The Link 2 still stop it. But mind you guys, if you Veiler or Imperm, Purge is different. If you have Imperm Purge, Imperm the first level 3, Purge the Link 2. That's a bit different. All right, so that's the video, guys. Is where to interact. How do you stop Yummy? I can't tell you guys the answer to that. How do you stop Radiant Yummy? I can't tell you guys the answer to that. But that wraps up this video. If you guys want to learn more about Radiant Yummy, Pure Yummy, and Draco Tail, February 6th, hosting a masterclass with me and Pac. It's going to be 7 hours long. You're going to receive a 20-page encyclopedia on Radiant Yummy, a 10-page encyclopedia on Yummy, a 7-hour recording, and a 2-hour live masterclass as well of Draco Tail from Pac. We're going to combine together for the greatest class meta I've ever seen. Check that out down below. Hope you guys enjoyed this video. Smash the subscribe button. I'm out of breath and lost my voice. See you guys in the next video. This is how to stop the meta. Bye. Holy fuck. I need a water. Yo, Pac is doing a video there. How to interact with the meta. But yeah, guys, that's how to stop it. Radiant, you are specific on your stops. You stop the level 3s and you stop Cressea. Eventually they run out of gas. Ash, Vision is the biggest bait ever. Guys, I'm telling you, I play Pure Radiant and I play Radiant Yummy. I'm doing this shit drop phase all the time. thinking, literally this live on Metafy many times. Guys, watch, it's gonna get ashed. It gets ashed, then you play. Even if you only have one push. A lot of times, especially without Tanky and Shield Bearer, this deck actually a lot of times loses to stop first interaction. Just like pure shit tail. It loses to stop 2 interactions many times. They don't play. This is why I really think you should. I want to play 3 Megala. In my version, I play 3 Megala. I think Megala's in pure is the best one, but in my other version, I play more quick play spells too that you could use turn 0. Pure shit tail, same thing. Just stop the first thing you see. In this replay thing, we did what, 10 test hands? Out of the 10 test hands, 5 of them lost to 1 or 2 hand traps. A few of them were debatable if they lost to 2, and a few of them, yeah, they had 4 pushes. They'll always play through 2 or 3 hand traps. VSK9, you just stop the first thing too. You don't want to get, if VSK9 gets going and they have every attribute, you're fucked. And I'm not telling the world how to stop Yummy. There are many choke points of Yummy that I know that I will simply just not tell you guys. Now, what we could do, for guys who missed it on my Metafy, me and Pac had a battle of pure Yummy versus Draco Tail. I learned, he knows very well how to stop this deck. So I'm not going to say those things out loud. Cough, cough, removes the link 1 snatchy, and I was playing 1 minion against him, and I get like sting on minion. Oh my god. Hurts too much with 1 snatchy, so you got to play 2 field spell because of that. But, yo, Pac, you see this card? Yo, Pac, you see this card right here? This is because of you, bro. This is because of you, bro. This card right here. This card. Because of you, bro. Is it good? Probably not. But, hey, will it lose to 1 evenly in Radiant? Probably. Probably. Will Draco Tail not have 5 mana? They'll do it on your turn? Probably. The problem, guys, with playing Nappies in this is it still doesn't solve the issue. If we go full, guys, if pure Yummy goes full combo, you win the game. You hard search Ash or Retalcy with a bunch of interrupts. You win anyways if you go full combo. The issue of this deck is when you get, like, when you don't have access to level 1s, when you get Ash on the Cupsy, or Secret Village, etc. But, like, we're not gonna take on Orfua with Rahu next activation. We're not gonna take on I don't think it's worth to take on the Fua challenge to go Nap Beast. I don't think so. So I still don't know if this is the way, because we are sacrificing an absurd amount of cards. You cannot do this on the opponent's turn. We're sacrificing 4 extra deck slots to make a Nap Beast. But we get utterly slapped to Fua. Even Perulia. Well, Perulia, if you get hit with Perulia on this, you're letting they're drawing 3 or 4. You're like 3. But Fua might be a draw 7, bro. You're summoning a lot. Like, you have to draw 10, bro. So is this worth it? I don't know. Because, guys, our pure combo is already in FTK. Our actual combo is already FTK. If we don't get stopped on our turn, we already have FTK end board. We hard search Ash, Veiler, and on like a lot of these. Also, guys, there's a world we play board breaker Yummy, pure Yummy board breaker. The reason I say this is that obedience is full combo. Obedience resolving is absurd. I have to do the combo lines with this in a breaker version. Okay, so it depends on the deck you play, but in this deck, you have 10, you have 3, 6, 9, 10. Prosperity first, you're just getting rid of 3, but you'll still have it. I'm still considering that drawing it. 11. You have 12 starts to special summon or the Sengen. So you have 13 cards that are either normal Sengen or you start with the special summon, which means you don't use your normal. And then your last search is just Ash. But there's a few combos I have where you end on, you get Retaliating C. So if they start Rahu, you just Retaliating C. But the issue of start Retal C is you can't use Diabell after that. So I just don't know if it's worth, if you're like, if we're gonna go retail C, I don't think we play Diabell. If that makes sense. Yo, Pac, if you get hit with retail C in your version, going second, I have a Link Karibo in the grave. Does that really tremendously hurt you? Yes, there are ways to out it, but if I have Link Karibo in grave and Yummy interrupts, that I could like attempt to stop stuff of you doing. So if I, but so what I'm thinking is, like, let's say Sangan resolved to search this, and I have a full Yummy board set up. Maybe not Diabell because you can't do it under retail, but I have a full board set up. You're for sure, you're not gonna start a spell card, right? You're gonna start with your monster starters. If you start with your monster starters, I use my Yummy interrupts to stop it. And I save the retail for Rahu. Or do you save Rahu for last? Everything but Draco first. Makes sense. Guys, check out the class. I'm gonna put a link actually right now. Speaking of Metafy, fuck, I have a Metafy class in an hour and a half. Guys, get the link right there. Me and Pac, we're gonna do the biggest Metafy class ever in history. Guys, should I do a Not Beast combo for Yummy? I don't want this shit on the internet, bro. I don't want to post a video of this. And as I said, it might be doo-doo. I don't want to put this shit out there. Some pleb will play it. Yo, I know Pac doesn't want... Oh, and Reprodox. Yeah, this is way too much shitters. I know Pac would it because he's playing, you know, spell deck. But if I take Yummy Radiant, which right now I'm most likely taking Yummy Radiant, I'm not gonna want that either. It stops my whole deck. I will insta get destroyed. It doesn't stop effects, right? So it can't stop place minion. Can't stop Snatchy. So then my Yummies can't play around like one Nap Beast and one Lollipop Way with no spells. I lose. Damn, bro, this card's overpowered. One Snatchy doesn't matter. Yummy Radiant is just the best deck, but I can't show it on stream, guys. I'm sorry. Well, I'm not sorry. $20 subs. Pac leaks a crazy combo. I'm interested to see as well. This is the... I believe this would need one card and a Yummy. And... I just want to see without this. This is 1+1. Yo, Pac, you want to hear some hilarious statistics? I checked my January stream numbers of how long I streamed this month, etc. I streamed for 26 of 31 days, which was nice. In total, I streamed 100. At the end of my stream today, I'll stream 160 hours. That's a full-time job. So that's 40 hours a week, 4 times. 160 hours. You ready? And Twitch only paid me $900. That is less than $5 an hour. Let's go to the original setup. Yeah, that's after that I was like, yo, am I doing a mistake streaming every day? That's a Chinese sweatshop right there. I also don't know if I'm doing something wrong. Did I not click a button or something? Did I like? I don't know if everyone is like that on here. Like I don't know if that's like is that a normal thing or like, or am I the only one? Did I not click? Did I click like get paid only half? Ask Hassan Piker. No, I don't talk to fucking losers, bro. That guy's an absolute bulls. I can't stand that guy. Anytime I see that person anywhere on the internet, I cringe, bro. You need big tits and do ASMR. Well, that's not happening. You didn't visit the island. What island? Like the Duelist Kingdom Island or what? I know Proud Catboy, who's normally on all the streams. I know Proud Catboy definitely visited that island. And if I don't want to visit any island that Proud Catboy visits. Wait, hold up. Let me just remember the line here. Okay, so we summon that last. Do we keep this as a... Yo, hold on! Hold! Yo! Does Sprite Sprint bounce a monster if it's normal or specialed? Or specialed only? Because that's a secret village protection right there. Guys, lock in. Sprite Sprint. Please be normal. If another monster is specialed. Wait, that's fine. We just use surprise to special a monster and bounce a normal. But I think by then Lucius add 5 mana is too late. Maybe we don't do Secret Village. I think it's not Beast actually specifically. Anywho, where I was going with this. We put these into Reprodocus is Masquerena. This is Masquerena. This will trigger. Effect, make this a tuner. And then we use this. So this is a 1-card combo, if that's Masquerena. But we summon this to get up Karibo. So this is the 1+1 combo. But if it's a 1 combo, there's no Karibo. The Reprodocus is IP Masquerena. Is this... It's a lot of extra deck slots, though. Is this worth it? If we're under Fualos, it's probably draw 15. So you're never doing this shit. Draw 15. Need to resolve this is a lot of draws, bro. And you can't do it on their turn. Even if you resolve the search. No, like you'll have to resolve the search or Reprodocus, but you can't Reprodocus on their turn. Yeah, you're never gonna accept Fua challenge. Yo, do you guys want to see the obedience line? Yo, let's make an obedience video. Rubini send Rhino. Send Patron. Summon Marcher. Res Patron. Yo, Godzilla. This is why you're a mod, bro. Metal Marcher. I don't want to do Nat Beast. Fuck Nat Beast. It's too much shit. Metal Marcher. Could special the Power Patron. And that's how we get to Elvin now. All we gotta do is either play Fiendish Rhino to send this, or we do one of the many ways to send a Fiend or Fire to the grave. Alright, chat, lock in real quick. Aerial Eater is made with... Okay, well, Fiendsmith combo, but I don't want to do that. Too many cards. I don't know if we could put up three level 3s. What am I talking about? We're gonna have to... Okay. We do Goyo Defender. 2 of them send us the 3. Hold up. You guys... Oh, fuck. Okay, you guys didn't see anything. You guys didn't see anything. It's not like I created an incredible deck or anything. You guys didn't see anything. Yummy Elvin. Okay. Remove Kagari in this style. And these. We revisit all this. We start Goyo. Drift, any chance at playing a duel? Nope. Sorry. I have the comedy of like a 3-year-old. 3 of these. Cherubini. Patron. Patron. You guys ever watch Narcos? Patron. Oh shit, Master Duel started. Okay, I'm gonna do one more video and then we're gonna go get first rank. Patron. Let me think quick. What do we want to do here with Yummy Breaker? We wanted as many ways to obedience as humanly possible. I'm going second. Yo, what are some broken quick play spells against Radiant? Okay, pull up. Might be Cyclone, 3 Droplet. I think we ignore the Widow. I think we play with this. Okay, think of the. Sec. Let me think quick. 1 sec. Do this, do this. What else could kind of somewhat in a weird way get to obedience or pot to get to it has to be thrust. Okay, I'll work on this after. Are you guys ready for I want to get the first on Master Duel. What do you guys think about that? One sec. If you guys like that, check out my Metafy down. W add uno momento. Yo, Evan with the sub. Yo, sub Abdul. Nah, I'm not going to any. I'm a stream. Rename February videos. Google Drive. Okay. All right, chat. Are we gonna do a bit more? You guys want a bit more DB, or you guys want to go to Master Duel now, or a bit more solving Yummy? I think there's something with Yummy Breaker, bro. Thrust into obedience. Obedience resolving is just game. If that if you like, you could do full Yummy everything. It's game. Dragon Ball. I am Dragon Ball. But the issue with breakers, what if it's okay? Hold up. What if it's not all? What if it's just these type of hand traps to stop them from doing too much? Like only the hand traps that hurt the decks. And we don't have the spells. You guys see the kind of predicament. Like, I don't even want to go thrust for Duster. I'm thrusting for obedience every time. I am getting obedience every time. No, I don't want to go blind second. Yes, Imperm's ass. We'll just play one for this, and then we'll slide into the crazy ones. In this form, let me think. Actually, it's tough, to be honest. I think it's ignore the Charmies. Okay, hear me out. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. Okay. Where's the Duster? Hear me out. We activate Duster evenly or Lightning Storm. We could simple. Okay, if we draw, hold up. If we draw and two of these 13, two of these 14 against Radiant. Wait, so two of these 14 against Draco Tail. We're going to be in an incredible position if it resolves. Two of these 14. Against Radiant, we go basically like depends on their MSTs they have, but it's kind of roughly the same. Like 3, 6, one of these 6, one of these 7, and then not do that on purpose. And some weird combo with them, it kind of does the same. And I'm trying to resolve this, dude. I don't know if you guys are seeing my vision here. One Habakiri equals Kali Yuga. I'm not touching that. That's 13,000 bricks in there. But the Charmies are not real. They get ashed, you insta lose. These, you get ashed, you don't give a shit about ash. We ignore that card. I'm even thinking we remove the ash even. There's no single trap that is like D barrier this format. There's two of them. If it resolves, you don't win. That's not true at all. Radiant ignores Fua. And Draco Tail, let's say it resolves. Well, it's not. It's good versus Draco Tail if it resolves. Maybe Fua. We'll see. We'll see. But then it's like the reason why is if we're playing 40, if we play Fua, like the idea is I want as many cards as possible as Evenly Storm Cyclone Droplet. We need 2 of them. I would love to put Virtuous, but there's no space for Virtuous. Virtuous would be a great example. But Cyclone trades off as a Virtuous and a Lightning Storm. You know? So with my theory here, yeah, I could put these, but now it doesn't work with like 2 slots is too much. Unless we have a way to search, that'll be the Virtuous. I don't think it's worth. Unless there's a way to search one of them. Like if I could somehow send Albion, etc. No, it's too much. It's too much. Every card in the extra is needed. The extra's not done yet right now, but and the reason I really love this, whole side deck, ladies and gents, we're playing 5 Obedience Schools. That's why I really love it. That's why I love it. Love. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to resolve Obedience. Schooled. I think there's something here. Obedience School Turbo Yummy. How could we get to this card? There's no other card, right? It just pot thrust. Pot searches, obedience or thrust going second. And the only card my thrust is getting into either obedience. If I already have obedience, it's getting talents. If I can't resolve obedience, it gets talents. That's it. But if I need it to, it could be Duster too. So that fits this category. I'm onto something. I'm onto something. I'm sure you guys understand my vision now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the comments. Could be, yeah, it could be vision. But then we put a mini Radiant Engine. We cut Piri. We put a mini, just a super mini Radiant Engine. You need vision to complete the vision. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. What's the potential for this to hit something now? And engage becomes way better. I see something wrong with playing something like this. Do we play the mandate and thing? Maybe. Might even be too many. I think I even play one of each. Type shit. Type shit. There's something here. But it's gonna require some time. All right, you guys got me. I'm working on a deck. Cool story for you guys here. You ready for this? You can go this into cup C whoops, or so no other way around. You can go cup C whoopsie into this. You hard draw this. Maybe even play 3. No, Yummy's already solved, bro. I'm just solving cooler stuff. I also want to play some canine deck. I can't comprehend the power of this card. I'm not trying to play VS though. VS is cool. Maybe it is VS, but I want something that does not require. I'm thinking it's canine for hire. I duel to get some rando with it, and it seemed pretty decent. Probably if I'm going canine, maybe it's 2 lantern, maybe 3. I'll think about the pots, but probably just 1. The reason I like the canine stuff is not the level 5. The reason I like the new for hire cards is yes, all the starters are already really good. The Link 2 is very good. We have to use it last. And the field spell. The Link 2, the new field spell as well is very good. But what if that's not it? Is there another level 5 in mind? Nothing else searches these cards, right? It's this card. Shit, pure canine might be crazy even. It's this card right here. This card right here is absurd because of this card. Right here. This shit right here, bruh. I can't even believe this. Norway could be searched by the rank 5 machine. Not a fan of Cristrons though. I don't think you're using it properly, Zach. There's something about this card. Well, maybe in like if you have a full VS board, you don't want to destroy all your shit, right? Well, unless they're protected. But I guarantee. Oh yeah, we could do Tachyon. I guarantee you, there's something crazy with this card, like absurd. If you think Yummy's dead, watch this. You legally summon Marshmallow. Can you explain? I guarantee you, you just didn't comprehend what was going on in the video. Could be Tachyon actually. No one's on Droll. Like I'm thinking in my mind, shit, it might even be 3 lantern, 3 of every, like just 3 lantern to get the spell. I'm thinking in my mind that this is game right here. Even 3 force release maybe. Like this new rank 9 is like might be game on its own. Do we play 3 of these? Or going K9 XY? No, it's only an XYZ, so you definitely don't play 3. You play 1. Target one K9 XYZ or rank 5. Special from your extra deck. One with a different name. Is this good? Target one K9 XYZ. Special summon a K9 from your hand or grave. Then you can special one K9 XYZ from your extra deck. By using that monster's material. So this needs 2 cards, so I can't pull that off. So these are all good in the, like, you could play the grind. I could see something here for sure. I'd even go ahead as playing maybe 6 essentially. We'll do 5. Maybe it's extra. We'll see. I don't want to play. I've always hated shifter. I would want 18 hand traps. Earth and dark. Yo. Wait, Earth gets hurt by impulse? Rip. $19 good hand traps here. Is there anything else that searches? If we go normal Azuna as a start, is there anything we could send to make it good? No, right? Bring the end phase, you get bans. Nope. Is there no, so it looks like, yeah, I don't know if this is enough. Is a rank 5, is there a 1 card rank 5 special summon? Or is that asking for too much? I think it is. I want to see what a 3rd lantern does in pure. If it's lantern, normal lantern, get case. We need another 5. There'll be normal lantern. Yeah, that's too shit. Normal lantern can't be the starter. That's not enough. So it'll have to be extra. This is a blaster. Why are we playing this? I don't want the level 5 extender. Is this searchable off 7th if we need it? Like, that would be a reason to potentially play it, actually. If 7th could search an extender. If we already have everything. I'm not playing Small World. Also, I don't know if Xtrav is Xtrav feels bad. We're gonna have to do the thing accordingly. What's the Crystron? Okay, so Crystron would be what's the most minimal Crystron engine? Is Smiger, for example, combo? Okay, donkey monkeys. Holy shit. Stop fucking spamming, bro. Annoying. But we would this feels bad. What if we so Fafnir? 3 of this? So 3 of this. What if wait, yo, I'm onto something. Hold up. Oh yo, foolish goods as Noroi, doesn't it? Yo, what if I don't need to go infinity and shit? Yo, we could have enough bridges. I don't need infinity. Worst case. Oh, wait, because of the level. Okay. Okay, it's something like this. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Let's go play some Master Duel. It's something. There's something here. We just figure this shit out now. And is it even Christian? One scrap to get later. What if we don't do... Okay, what if we don't do Christian? Can Canine bridge... Oh, Canine can bridge to Christian. What does this deck do to Fua? Sorry, guys. I'm falling in love with pure Canine right now. $17 actual starters. Can Lantern do anything? Normal Lantern. Get Case. Nothing. Lantern does nothing. If we already have an Azuna, okay. And 7th, searching a Diabell Star or whatever seems useless. We literally just searched the other canines we're missing. Is there a level 5 hand trap? Extra does feel bad. Is there anything else I'm missing? Oh, goods. What's that card called? What's the link one called? Clockwork. Out of one Earth machine. That's so this works. if we hard draw Clockwork, we cry, yeah? Just to confirm here. I'll make this 40 eventually, and maybe it's still extra. I just want to see what Pure would do. And that'll be a discard too. I don't like Ascension. So they're both -1, yeah. Oh, wait. So Goods only searches Norway. We should keep that in mind. Hold up, hold up, hold up. This could be good. This could be good. So I play one trap. Lantern search a spell or trap. Yes. So many bricks. Okay. Maybe Clockwork. I can only search Jokel or Lantern. Got it. As long as I could get Jokel, I think it's fine. So Goods to get Norway would be good. I have a Pure list. Oh yeah, send that shit. It might still be extra. Yeah, oh wait, no. Extra with Zeus and Typhon? No. I'll put in the other cards we'll need later. And I like unless we start with Tachyon, I think we just go Ripper Sayuja, win off hand traps. What's your guys' thoughts here? Honestly, it might be Small World too. And yes, Imperm. Okay, we'll figure that out. Over a 7th Ascension, I think we put 3 Small World. Just so they're different ones. Alright, now we have 20 good cards to see. Actually, I think this just became better. obviously we'll need to make sure the small world bridges. Yo, spell counselor does sound kind of crazy with this format. All right, can we get what's the bridges here? And does everything somehow work? All right, if we draw food, how do we get to Noroi? Probably have to play a bell somewhere. Okay, I'm sure it exists, and we'll figure it out. We need the bridge to both. We need a small world for every hand trap to get to each of them. Need a scrap recycler. Oh, I see. Scrap recycler doesn't send. Scrap recycler doesn't lead to a combo, then no. Like this will be too many bricks. I want no bricks. What if it's 7th? And 7th just sends 7th. And small world. Like, yes, that's a lot. No shit. Goods is also a send. Goods is a neg 1, but like same with 7th, but it's this allows us like we cut this. Here definitely will need 2. Aurelia should probably be in here. If the bridge works somehow. And just like that, we got ourselves a deck with 20 starters. And only force release and trap. Also, goods send spell opponent chain synchro 2 lollipop banner sounds crazy. But what if, okay, I know this is a lot. Okay, I know the neg 1s are ass. I just have this theory that one canine card is game. Save that. Just say, let's see if this even somehow works. No matches found. Okay, let's just say this somehow gets to Noroi. Okay. We'll just say we include a hand trap and it gets here. Okay, even if it's Veilered or Impermed. Wow, if it gets Impermed, there's actually, we have to play, what does Case of Canine do? I just want to see if we have a combo here. Let's just see if we have a combo here. Yes, we could have done this better, etc. I just want to see the combo. That was dog shit. We don't get Lantern, we get Izuna. Is there a canine card during the end phase? You could banish card from your target canine quick play spell. I could use this turn if I wanted. Alright, does this lead to anything broken? This is just a spell cancel line, right? Okay, I don't think here is the way. Okay, I'll get back to this. Alright, guys. We'll do some master duels back. Let's go do some duels. One sec. Yo, my dog might be a little too. She's so sweet. You're a good doggy. Alright. Make probably a hand trap list is better. Just trust. I'm dropping this 1, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm very close to cutting Mitsu Mirror. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Let me think. Three, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 17. Two, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 12, 15. I want to destroy the tail every time. I want to engage in case we want to search it. All right, let's go. Oh, no, we don't have zombie. We play command. That's good. Honestly, I don't think we even need pre-prep. We'll just ritual once from now on, and that's it. Alright, we'll resolve. Whoever resolves, we win. If it doesn't resolve, we're on to the next game. It is what it is. Oh, that's a great go second hand. Hopefully he's not playing Draco Tail. I want him to play a deck that Fu is good against. Bulls. Buddy, what is Buddy up to? Is he on me? Crap. Why might? I'll send one right now. There's a level 5 or higher Primite monster. I don't think he means good things with this. We could. What else we bow, right? Oh, I'll let it go. Just draw 2. We'll draw 1. All right, let's think about this. Well, it's obviously cup C, but I don't think we normally. We know that. Thinking. That's just getting drill beamed and banished. He hits this instead. Alright, thank you. Have to normal this to get the effect off. What does his card do in his hand? Normal summon. This card attributes and negate the effects. Banish all monster point control same type or attributes and no monster in grave. Dragon. Negate the effects off his monster point card control. Sure. Later, fam. I don't get it. God, am I missing something here? My card literally resolved. Am I missing something? Now he negates my Snatchy? Okay. Cool, bro. Thanks, I guess. Anywho. Nice deck. Yeah, see you later. Three dice rolls lost low. Jack in the hand. I'm letting that go. Wonder. Oh my goodness. Ain't the Almirage line, right? It's just the winged beast in the field. That's just Featherstorm. Yeah, that's just Featherstorm. Okay, so we're getting Featherstorm. Cool. Nice deck, bro. Alright, we are not normaling this because I don't want him to get it in rotation. We just summon an attack. Yo. I could normal Fua and next turn use Robina to go yummy. Never mind, Almirage. I have to crash. Okay. That works for me. Thank you. That works for me. Thank you. Oh, other storm. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're still fine, I think. That was, oh, he's putting that back. Got it. Okay, so we should still win the game. We just need to draw a playable card, please. That's a playable card. Hold on. Hold. Your opponent can activate the effects special on monsters they control and attack. They have nothing, right? Why do they have some quick effect? Oh my god. I forgot that. Oh, I have Ash, who cares? Fuck it. Loser. Get destroyed. That opponent has no response, obviously, right? He ain't tributing today. Next, let's see. Let's see. All right. Why does it say he has a quick effect? I don't get it. What quick effect? Am I missing something here? His deck would never play Nibiru. Doodoo ass deck, bro. See you. Yeah, see you later, buddy. All right, guys, I gotta head out my Metafy in a bit. We'll do a few more duels if you want to, guys. If you guys want to go check it out. Going straight to Radiant Yummy and Radiant. Sorry, and Yummy. One class in 13 minutes. First time going first. Let's go. Nice fucking deck, bro. Later. Sayonara to you. Yo, honestly, for pure, yo, I think we should just do a pure Yummy to grind. To get up the fastest. Yo, 20 subs right now. I'm gonna do 20 subs right now. 24-hour stream. 24-hour stream, bro. I'll go do my 1-hour class and then come back to stream for the 7th stream. I want to go to pure, bro. Change. Damn, you are cheap. Okay, or I could just leave right now. How's that sound? Fucking pussy. Mr. Holy shit, always with the fucking most annoying shit to say, bro. Okay, let's change up our budget list. Pure sounds to me the fastest way to go. Okay, chat. Most likely pure Yummy, but Radiant Yummy and pure. Both. Okay. Two Mars, 3, 2, 5, 6. Two, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Switch to 1 max. Baron. Oh, what link are we missing here? Starham? Could be Karibo, but we're okay. We don't really need it. 4, 7, 10, 16 hand traps. There's too many starters. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 14, 17, 18, 19 starters. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 2, 4, 7, 10, 13, 16 hand traps. Alright, we go. This will probably be the fastest way to go. So I didn't know. So wait, we get from to Diamond 5. So wait, we go from Master 1 to Diamond 5? I thought it was Master 1 to like Master 5 basically. Not that it matters. Is Yummy the best deck? Only in my hands. Yep, thank you. You lost the hand trap for nothing. Watch this. GG. Guys, after my class, should I come back or no? We get 10 subs right now. I'll do it. We'll do 24-hour stream. It'll be pretty dope to hit Master 1 tonight. Yo, I just realized Perulia actually might be a pretty good. Because a lot of people might Ash Perulia. Allowing you to trigger your max and Full later. Depends on the situation, obviously. Alright, the op has his own maxi, I think. Does this resolve is the question. Yes. From deck, huh? Hehe. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, that's good. That's good. So that's gonna get an interruption here. He ain't gonna summon more. I'm gonna just ash that. Kuma, I just discard a cookie. No problem. No problem at all. Because that card just exchanges itself for players, etc. Discard one card? Yeah, I think I will. You sure you want to do that? I'll take 4 draws for detonator. I'll take 4 draws for detonator. That ain't no problem with me. Ooh. Ooh. We're incoming on our turn for show. Don't have that shit. You can pop it. You can pop it. That ain't no problem. He has plug-in, so he wants to pop it. That's fine. That ain't no problem. There's still one last thing I gotta deal with. That ain't no problem. Do. Nothing. Okay, activate. Go to Metafy? Yes, after this game. After this utter destruction, bro. Well, remember, we have to normal the Cupsy. Let's not forget that. Can't forget the Cupsy. That's fine. Yo, what's up, Kevin? Oh, it's blue screen. He lets this shit go. I'm gonna go cookie book the detonator, so he actually has to start popping and shit. Watch this shit. Watch this. Response. Prayers, no problem. Which one do we want to purge? Probably gonna special from deck, so I think we purge this. I don't give a fuck. Don't care. This is a super game. Go ahead. Go ahead. Pop it. Go ahead. Yeah. Later. All right, guys, I gotta go to my medevac class. Bye. Maybe if I feel like it, I'll come back.